Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you for being here. What a beautiful day! That's right. What is today? Tuesday? Wednesday? I don't know. Alright. Let us swap screens here to our beautiful vintage story WaterWorld playthrough. Hello, everybody. My name is Val Shinobi. And we're playing Vintage Story. We left off in our new beautiful windmill in the process of being created. In the middle of doing some wonderful ironworking. We're just getting through all these blooms we've got. We've got so many blooms. I think that's what we're gonna continue to do here. Do we have the charcoal for it on us? We do. So we have some plans for today. That's for sure. We've got some plans. What are our plans? Well, it's gonna be a lot of homesteading again. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing any big adventures today. We're gonna be building. Yeah, we're gonna try and finish. Well, we're gonna try and finish this. We also need to unlock mortar at some point, and we need to find a good source of lead. Preferably at some point. I don't know exactly when that's gonna be. We need some more quartz. We've got quartz. We really just need to fire it, so we need to decide if we have enough. What's the word I'm looking for? Fire clay bricks to actually make the bloomeries for them. We got to chisel the glass down too and make wood frames. That's a whole thing. I don't even know if we can actually chisel glass yet, or if that needs the setting on that extends everything. It's beautiful. It is currently September 3rd. We are getting into the fall months of the year. Hey, can you spin faster? I've got stuff working here, you know. Suppose I can help a little bit, speed things up. Yeah, I should speed things up a little bit. Maybe I really should bring up the rest of my blacksmith stuff in there so that this becomes the new smithy. It's a little thin, so we may have to do like a loft area up here. But I mean, we've already got this, so we've got options. We've got options. There we go. That should speed things up considerably. Dun dun da 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 da. We also needed to make sand, so we can do that, and it's nighttime. Activities are calm. We should be okay. Shouldn't have to worry about it. So I think we'll be able to fit that in too while we're doing this iron smithing. Give me that ingot. Give me that ingot. Yes. Beautiful. Alright. We're going to want our lantern so we can see. Ow. Where'd it go, though? Forgot we had that on us. Alright, so let's go ahead and start turning this into sand here. It's a little bit of a long process to crush it all the way down from stone, but that's okay. I just realized we might have a problem getting this stuff out. All of the buttons are currently covered from our bad placement. Let's get this to 200, and then we're gonna go check on the metal. Not quite there yet. It's going. The windmill, unfortunately, isn't quite moving as fast as it was earlier. There we go. Got all that beautiful sand. It was a little hard to reach the button, but we got there. So that gives us 4 stacks of sand. That's a decent amount of daub. You're still not done, sir. Stop burning me. Just trying to put it down. I know that was entirely my fault, but... Jeesh. Okay, so to make the daub, what was it again? Soil. We got soil, we got sand, we've got clay, we've got dry grass. Grab our wattle fences again. Did we have more than that, or is that... Are we actually down to 60? Okay, that's fine. I'll drive all this right here. We're gonna need more red clay. Also, that isn't quite the right way to do it there. So it's that is correct. All right, and then what are we going to need first? Clay and grass. Okay, that gives me 2 stacks of daub. Let's just throw the daub in here for right now. All right, so then we need more dry grass and more soil. I don't know that I necessarily have any more soil to use. I've got the medium fertility soil, but I don't really want to use that. So... Alright, you know what? It's fine. We can always get more. Not that big a deal. Which one was it? This one. Oof. My farming needs. Let me get some more dry grass, which we are out of. We'll need to get more of that and some more clay. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and put the rest of this back. That should be everything. Cool. Sand, you can go up in here. Bob, you can come with me. See how much we can get done with just that. Do I need any of this other stuff? Fertility soil, you can go in here. Do. That's the right kind, right? Yep. Let's grab that. Make sure we didn't leave any behind. No, I think we're good here. Ooh, we can make more sandstone sand. Oh my goodness, sorry. I had to sneeze real quick. Figured you guys didn't want me blowing up your ear. All right, where are we going? Back to the lighthouse. Did I grab all my wattle fences? We probably need more. But we'll see how far we can get. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. What did I just do to that? Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Somehow went into my inventory without me burning myself. Beautiful. All right, let's start applying some daub here. Gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of this. A ridiculously large amount. And on top of that, we've missed some walls. Yep. Gonna end up having to do this from the outside. Here's to cost about, what, 8 per? Ooh, we got a temporal storm coming. Should I be in here while this happens? Let's not and say we didn't. I'm just gonna put you all away. We're gonna go home for this part. Just because this building's not quite done yet. I don't want them coming from above and jumping all over me. That sounds awful. We'll go enjoy the night inside my house. How much clay do we got? We got a decent amount of clay. We need to get soil. Unless we want to use our medium fertility soil. We need dry grass. This is all stuff we have to do tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Here comes the storm. Well, doors are closed, right? All right, doors are closed. Go ahead and throw that right there. We are going to use this time to make some crock pots. That's what we're gonna do. We need crock pots so we can just seal up all the food we've been farming. Since we've got almost 100 beeswax here. Okay, we're going for crock pots times 4. Yes, sir. Just get rid of it all. No, not like that. You're still supposed to keep the blueprint, you dicks. I gotta tell you, this temporal storm stuff always makes me dizzy. There's a couple. Nobody coming. Oh, okay. He was just waiting for me. Hi, buddy. How you doing out there? Little creepy little crawly. That's for sure. Hey, can you stop bending my dock like that? I don't think it's supposed to meant to bend in those ways. How many do we even need? We got 4 in there. It's 4 per shelf. So let's see. We need to move all of those. So it'd be 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 2, 40. Like 42 or something. There may even be a faster way to do these edges. I'll mess with it next time. I have an idea for it. It might require a couple less clicks. Temporal storm seems to be waning. Beautiful. We can get on with our lives. But right now, our lives seem to be crockpot making. So what I wanted to try was just doing, yeah, that. It's pretty fast. Oops, until you mess it up. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks per row for that instead of however many it was before. Yeah, it's a lot faster in producing them. Oh, I can finally breathe correctly. The world isn't spinning out of control. Now, you guys can go home. The storm's over. Four, 8, 12, 16. Need a few more. Can I get this off my frickin' screen? Thank you. Only requires less clicks if you actually do it correctly, though. Yeah, it should be good enough, honestly. At least for now. actually know how much of this we'll need, so we'll just grab a stack and a half. Should be plenty. We're gonna need to get dry grass first. Yeah. Okay, dry grass it is. Let's go get some of that. All this stuff so I can gather lots of grass real quick. Was this always here? Am I just silly? I feel like I'm being silly. I feel like that was always there. Just don't recognize it for some reason. Early morning brain, that's what we're gonna blame it on. I think that covers our dry grass needs for a little while. Probably. Might as well finish collecting this last stack on our way back. We're gonna need a new scythe soon, but thankfully these iron tools have a lot of durability. So you get a lot of mileage on them. And somehow it just doesn't feel long enough. Okay, we're full now, so what can we do? We can move you into our extra slot over here so we can keep collecting on the way back. Okay, that is officially full, I think. Yeah, I can't fit anything else. Even my third hand is full. That's my hammer. Okay, that hammer's still good quality. The rest can just come with us while we get this set up. That's fine. There's still instability here. It's crazy. Okay, next we need la dry grass. Okay, that covers that. Then we need la sticks. And then we need la peat. No. Please do not put it down. Stop doing that. I'm holding the button for like half a second too long and it just... Cool. Burned my toes there. Alright, so that should handle food prep and winter food and all other sorts of goodies that we might run into whenever we get around to that. Okay, one of the other things I wanted to look into today. Oh. Is it just any sand plus slacked lime? Yeah. Okay. But how do you make slacked lime? Is that only through lime? You could cook lime down into quicklime. Quicklime gets made into mortar by mixing it with water in a 4-to-1 ratio. So it's going to be 200 is not going to be able to fit in it, right? 4 liters of slacked lime. We'll see what the ratio is. If it's 50, it should be 200, but I doubt we're going to be able to put 200 into it because it makes 4-to-1. So it's probably going to be 10 water, 4 quick lime, makes 40 liters of slacked lime. That's probably going to be the best ratio. I'll probably do like 12 and get up to 48 instead. Do 12 liters plus whatever that math is. What's that? Some math. Oops, I just dropped everything on the ground. We'll come back for it in a second. We just got grass to drop off. All right, throw that up. Throw you there. Perfect. Grab all our random junk back again. Okay, let's see. You can go back. We're gonna need some more peat soon. Still need you because we're still technically doing iron work as well. We got to find that land of lime if we're ever gonna make everything that I want to make. Oh, berries are coming in. I could technically do them now, but we'll wait another day or two so that they can all sync up again. We grab our charcoal. We got a little bit. All right, partially worked first. Get that up to speed. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. You know what? I think we do got to make that a tour. Do 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 do. I guess we're not doing any blacksmithing today. Ain't got no wind to do no blacksmithing this way. Yeah, we just ain't got the wind today. What? Okay, apparently we got the wind today. You said, what you say? This will end up being a door. This will end up being a door. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this room yet. Question is, it's really, we might just do like a shaft up all the way. Just do like a ladder or something. They just bloop and go up the ladder all the way to the top. Something like that. That should be hot enough for it to get to work. Be free. Wait, now you're working too fast. This doesn't have enough time to heat up when I help you. Apparently with proper wind, we have to worry about working too fast. Look at that, a whole stack of iron ingots. I don't see that every day from me. Ah, beautiful. Our main house needs a chimney of some kind. It's missing a chimney. Question is, do we run it center column and out the top in the middle, or do we put it over here and then run it right through the top? That'd be okay. Options. We've got options. Charcoal pit. Sand. Yes. How you guys doing? Oh my god. It's an army in there. I love it. Hi guys. Just gonna grab these. Y'all need some food. I ain't really got enough food for you all, but we'll throw down what we got. Hey guys, go! God, you got even more chickens. Oh, the chickens! Basically, the plan is just to, you know, let them keep going until they eventually domesticate themselves. Then we'll create this door so we can push all the scaredy chickens out when we're done, right? You know, supposedly it's to let them out into the yard, but that's to let them out into the slaughter pen after we've domesticated them through breeding. They'll get there on their own, and in the meantime, we get more and more chickens. Looks like they need more hen boxes, but that's unfortunate for them. Hi, pigs. Y'all just love to hang out in the windows, don't you? Y'all gonna let me come in? Alright, you're ready to mate, you're ready to mate, you're ready to mate, you're ready to mate. You are ready to mate. And you are ready to mate. Okay, we gotta go on a pig feeding frenzy. Check the iron. Oops. Let me up! Let me in! Alright, so that means we need some more flax for the chickens, and we need some carrots for the pigs. Let's grab a stack and a half, should get us started. And grab a stack of flax, should be more than enough. No, 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 no. Go, little chickens, eat up, have a good time, make me tons of little chickens. And now all of you run away. Thank you. All right, next is carrot time. We're just gonna be kind of hanging out in here for a little bit. If I can get up here. Could also just give them more feed troughs. Like, that's a thing I could do. Probably a thing I should do, honestly. Let's go get another one or two for now. It's only, is it 3 or 6 planks? We got to go check the iron too. Swap that over. Yep. And this is going to be the last one that we do because I don't feel like grabbing more charcoal, and we've got plenty of ingots sitting around waiting for us now. 18, 19, it's going to be 20 by the time we're done. Okay, what did I feed troughs? That's a roof. That's a small feed trough. There we go, large feed trough. 1, 2. Let's grab this one too, just in case. Should be more than enough for everything we need to get this piggy life started. Hello, piggies. Let's put. Can you move? Get out of the way. You guys are punks. Ah, you already ate all that too? It's like you're pigs or something. I just put this down anywhere. That'll work. There we go. We got feed troughs now. We're gonna need more carrots to get these guys breeding. All right, let's go do that real quick. Grab more carrots for them. And then we got to swing back up into the blacksmith, work our iron some more. All right, just give me all the carrots for right now. We're gonna keep going until we get ready to mate piggies. Maybe we should have kept the carrot farm going, even though we don't have a good way to store them. Did you guys eat all of that already? Wait, did I just... I did. I glitched into the collision of the block. That's impressive. Alright, anyways. Sure, that could be used for some fun things. Feed up, piggies. All right, there goes another stack of carrots. Nine. This one's only gotten 4, 8. This one's pregnant already. Damn, girl, that was fast. Those two are all good. You're getting good. You need to eat more. Ten, 10, 9. You need to eat one more, I think. There we go, 6. Come on, biggies, do your work. I think overall we've given them enough food to go around, so all the sows should get pregnant here. You need to eat one more. You need to eat one more. It's just the 2? 1, 2. So there's 3 more portions that need to be eaten. So yeah, they've got plenty. We can go ahead and save the rest of these carrots for later. And they should do what they need to do. Now, if y'all could get the out of my window, that'd be great. Have a great day, guys. Go ahead and move this out of the way. We'll move this out of the way. You didn't just spawn here, did you? Or are you just down in my basement again? Yeah, they're probably down in the basement again. $10 days left on our stack of pies. Let's go ahead and start munching on these. Carrots, those go in here. Yeah, we just went through our entire carrot population. That's okay. We got a whole bunch of pregnant piggies now, so we're happy. Oh, we got some more leather. Everything needs to be swapped over. Do not seal. These need to be scraped. We've got a knife on us, so that makes it easy. And then they go right into there. Beautiful. Grab our knife again. Eggs go upstairs. Why did we have an extra plate? Were we planning something with it? Suppose we could make some plaques for our boat. That's probably what it was for. Or something like this. Do 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 do. Go ahead and put the rest of our daub up while we're here. Wattle fences, we've got them on us. In the meantime, you can go here, you can go here, you can get put back. Hammer, you can get put back. Rubble hammer, you can get put back. I think that's good for the most part here. Some more rot, some more rot. I left my lantern back at the house. We're gonna want that. Do I not have any fences on me? That's a bit of a problem. Just make some real quick. Kind of important to be able to scale a building. Going down. We got them all on the outside here. Looks like we did. Oh, we got one right here we need to get. Unless that's a window. That's a window that hasn't been windowed yet. Alright, cool. So then the next question is, do we want to make this a solid tower or do something weird with it? We on it? Can't get on it. Interesting. Oh, I'm out of daub too. My goodness, we're gonna need a lot of that stuff. That is not what I meant to do, and now I'm stuck in here. Ah! Well, I'm back in. It's not where I want to be, but there I am. Good morning, Asmodeus. Sorry if I didn't respond right away. OBS likes to not update sometimes. What are you building? We are currently building a windmill slash lighthouse. We have inside, I can show you real quick if you didn't see it just a moment ago. Ow, I'm gonna kill myself from jumping down this thing. So down here we have our charcoal pit. And some room under the stairs for storage or whatever. But this is the top of our charcoal pit. Below this is a 6x6 hole, which we can make charcoal in. Upstairs here, this is our little forge slash windmill area for grinding corn and stuff. Our automated helve hammer has been put into process. We've been banging out some iron ingots. It's been a good time. Then we've got a little staircase here which goes up to a little viewing room probably, or maybe we'll expand the blacksmithy. I don't know what we're doing with this area yet. It just exists. And then we have the windmill. At the very top of the windmill, I'm planning to make it a lighthouse lookout area as well. So that way when we're sailing home, we'll see this giant bright light guiding us home. I think it'll be really cool. You didn't know you could do that with the fences and the clay. Yes, this is called daub. It's a bit of a process to make, a little expensive on basic resources like sand and soil. But you make some sticks with the wattle fence, then you grab some daub, which we're currently out of, and you apply it to the fence. And it makes those very nice, like, clay-type blocks. And it comes in all sorts of colors depending on what kind of clay and sand you use. The clay and sand seem to matter. I am out of wattle fences, and I am out of sticks. That's the end of this build session. One of our next goals as far as building materials is going to be to make mortar. We have plans for polished blocks, which currently are polished bricks, which we don't currently have access to because we have not found a good source of lime. So we still have to continue our adventure to find the land of lime eventually. That is also one of our many goals. All right, let's see. So we've got sand. Got a little bit of daub there. I need a little bit more soil. I mean, we've technically got everything, so let's make what we can out of what we got left here. Clay, not the daub. Dry grass and sand. There we go. Let's use up the rest of the soil that we got. Make some more daub. It's not much, but it'll get another couple blocks done for us. So the main component that we're missing is just soil. Like, we have a lot of medium fertility soil that we went and farmed up. But this is supposed to be for the farm. You know, if we ever need to replace farm blocks, that's what that soil is for. So we have to do, I don't know, another mining operation or something for low fertility soil. Oops, I need to be outside in order to continue building this. There we go, and we're out again. So that, like, just over a stack was good for, like, a wall and a quarter. It's kind of an expensive block to make, honestly. But it looks good. It has a nice smooth texture to it. It's nice. I like it. Did you guys already go through all your food? You did. You're ravenous. We've got some more for you we can give you. I mean, it's kind of my fault for letting them overpopulate. Okay, they didn't eat everything. It's just the glacial ice making it look that way. Well, we'll go ahead and fill these up so you guys can absolutely get enough. Got any Gen 3s in here yet? Nah, we got some Gen 2s. Doesn't look like we've got any Gen 3s yet. All the pigs are pregnant, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. At least not for 3 months, or 30 days rather. Yeah, 3 months. Just about. 3 months, 3 days, 3 months, 4 days, something like that. We've got onions to gather. Let's go ahead and gather our crop here. Some cabbages. Temperature 9 degrees. It's currently 5. We'll check again later today to see what the temperature's like. Grab this horsetail. Why not? It's growing in here. We might as well use it. Our amaranth is beautiful and ready to gather. Sunflowers still got a while. Take the horsetails that are growing in here. Beautiful flax. Peanuts are almost done. The rest of you are still growing. Okay. The reason we're not necessarily replanting right now is because we're in the process of change. And then PPN. Okay, that is right. Okay. PN. Take this flax out of here. Do we not have regular amaranths? Nope. Okay, not a big deal. Throw that in there. The rest goes downstairs. Jeez, we got way too much flax. It's crazy. I mean, the chickens are gonna go through it during the winter time, but my goodness. Let's take the spoiled stuff out. This should all be fine for a while, so let's go ahead and use this. Cordelage doesn't need to be down here anymore since we're not using it for meat. Go ahead and just throw the full stacks of stuff in. What else we got? Nothing that needs to be down here. Oh, we've got pickled onions here. Beautiful. All right, so you've got 13 liters of brine left. What can we do with that? We did onions, so let's do onions some more. Was it 6? Yeah, so we want to actually... Do we have a bucket? All buckets are upstairs. Right, buckets are here. So what we're gonna do... I needed 2 buckets for this. Technically, we needed 3 buckets. Maybe even more than that. Alright. Do we have a block on us? We don't. Shame. I'll have to do this the hard way. I was just gonna put a support, a foundation block down of water and then cover it, but we can do it the hard way, that's fine. And then we're going to need some salt. Do we have any that's ready? Is it... Do I need to crush the salt or can I just put the halite in? I forget. We have to turn it into salt first. Do we? I think we have salt. We should have salt. We have a little bit of salt. Okay. Well... Let's do this then. Small side trip. Little side quest mission going on here. Alright. How do I do this? Move you guy. Move you guy. Swap you. Place you. Throw our halite in there. Alright, that'll make us a bunch of salt, hopefully. Is it 1 to 2? Should I be doing half a stack here? Do you not grind into anything? Turns into... Yeah, when ground, okay. Yeah, so you are 1 to 2, so we want to take half that stack out. Half that stack over here. That was... bone meal. We can bring that down to our fields while that grinds. Alright, does anything need pea fertilizer? Most of the stuff isn't using P, and that's okay. That covers those. You guys are all pretty good. You guys are going to be used for K. You're pretty good. You actually need K, but I don't have any K fertilizer, so you just got to live with what you got, sir. Alright, that's good on that. Let's go ahead and put the rest of this away. Yeah, you can just go in here with the rest of it. We got some bone meal right there. Got a little bit of powdered sylvite left that we can turn into potash. But not very much of it. Okay, rot, you can go up here. Salt, you can stay here. Still need that brine. So we do need the salt still, actually. We might need some more storage up here eventually. Maybe we get a double chest for cooking. An option. All right, let's go check on our salt grind. We need to finish our stairs too here. I think this will be enough to make the brine. What's the ratio again? 2 to 1, so it's 25 to 50. So we need a little bit more water. There we go. That gets us another container of brine. In which we should be able to do, I think it's 25. It's 2 to 1 ratio. Yeah, 2 to 1 ratio. We seal up some onions, make some more pickled onions. Delicious. It's a good use of our time. It's a good use of our food. Salt can't stay down here though. It takes up too much space. As far as all this extra brine we got, we'll use it to refill, I guess, at some point. You can go there. This one can honestly just get dumped. We're not too worried about 3 liters. A little bit of salt ain't gonna kill nobody. Alright, buckets, y'all can go back. Keep the other buckets on the ground, so we're good there. Horseradish goes in this chest. Let's grab our candles back. I'm gonna go ahead and turn one of these into a lantern at least. Don't remember what we were doing with that plate. Now it's a lantern. Alright, and where did we need that lantern? I know we need it somewhere. This area gets pretty dark. You've got front light. You've got front light. This area over here gets pretty dark. Oh, you just throw it right there. That'll be pretty good. Got a rift right in the middle of our garden. It's cool. And all of our crockpots should be done now. Beautiful. You stack? No, you don't stack. Okay, this is going to be a little filling here. We don't have enough space. Gotta use our extra backpack. I still don't have enough space. All right, there we go. Just had to use my third hand again. What is this? A jug? Yeah, we don't need the jugs anymore, so we got to figure out what we're going to end up doing with all of those. Plenty of crock pots. Let's go drop these downstairs. So let's just leave them upstairs for now until they can go right here. Until we actually do the cooking process, because that's on our list to do pretty soon, actually. Can I put these there? No, because of a support beam. Cool. Cool. All right, we'll just go here then. All right, so we're going to be doing a lot of cooking. Question is, what do we want to make? Hey, White Goat, how you doing? You should make a separated house specifically for barrels. You think so? We're going to do... So like down here, my plan was to kind of, like I've got this, obviously. This is going to get changed into just being like a storage cellar. And then we were going to do like another room that was going to be specifically like barrels and wine cellar and everything. Things that don't necessarily care about expiration like this. So we had to make this smaller. I don't know if we're going to necessarily go this way with it. I know we were going to. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do like maybe small offshoots to a bunch of different rooms. It's going to be a lot of stuff. We need to get rid of these, honestly. These are just taking up space, and we don't ever intend to use them because buckets are just better. Buckets are 10 million times better than ceramic jugs. They hold more, they stack the same. There's no reason. Worthless. They were good while they lasted, but buckets is just the way to be. You just carry buckets of juice instead. Drink it straight out of the bucket like that good life. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. You know what? We will take all this fish. So we're about to do the cooking, so we might as well have some extra meat. Apparently I stole a hook from somewhere. Right here. Cool. Firewood, you can go back on the ground. I don't need you in my inventory. All this needs to get cut up, though. Ovulated eggs. We've still been pushing all of the ovulated eggs up into the spawn, but I don't know that it necessarily... we gotta do the bees again. That it necessarily matters. But we're gonna just keep doing it. Alright, we gotta do the bees again. Throw this in... Let's just eat these. Honestly, they're taking up space. I can use them for food, but it's fine. All right, scythe. Let's go. We have high activity today, so we're probably going to get attacked while we're doing this. Alright, is that all of them? Just about. Should be 2 stacks and 40... Is that 44? Not 48? Did I miss any? 46, 5? Huh. Okay, cool. We'll take it. We're gonna need a new scythe soon. 71 durability left on you. All right, let's start the harvest here. That's all of it. Yep, that's all of it. Beautiful. Make some more. Please, can you just, like, chill for a few minutes? I know I just broke all your homes, but I'm literally about to give it right back. Blame Vintage Story for not having reharvestable skeps, okay? Not my fault I have to destroy your home every time. It's Vintage Story's fault. Alright, and then once that spreads, I can flip that one if I remember. We have officially way too many reeds. So that's good. We can definitely expand our apiary whenever we feel like it. It's just a matter of getting around to it at this point. We're so close to a full barrel of honey. And the final number sits at dun 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 31.8 liters of beautiful golden honey. Glorious. Beautiful even. And now we have way too frickin' much beeswax. I mean, beeswax is super useful. Sealing, candles, etc. But we're just one guy. We have like the production of 2 or 3 people at this point. Okay, so now we got to decide what we want to do. If we're going to be sealing up stuff for the winter, we should grab all our food. All right, let's not start with grains. Gotta clear our inventory of stuff we're not using right now. Okay, knife, you can go here. Sword, keep you on us. Swords are always important to have. Scythe can go back. Do we got room in our travel chest? Go ahead and throw our torches and our... This can actually just go above the door again. Dry grass can go away. Goes here. Juice, that's food, that's food. Healing poultices, those can go in here. Flax is food. These go here. That's fine. Granite can just go in this chest. Yeah, that's fine. We can grab that again later. Alright, yeah, that's good. Let's make some food. Vintage Story Kitchen is opening up. Grab our meat, parsnips, cabbage. Leave the peanuts. Peanuts are fine. Grab all the onions. Maybe not all the onions, a lot of the onions. Maybe we use all the good grains. Keep those for now. Alright, cordage. I don't think I have any extra of you, so you can just go in there. Do 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 do. All right, meat. grain, rice, amaranth. This technically doesn't need to be cooked down at all. Carrots. I eat this one extra carrot here. It's fine. Eggs. All right, protein source. The rest of this can stay the way it is. We shouldn't need too much amaranth for this, but we'll take out 10 for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we want to make sure we're doing orders of magnitude of 4. Can we do this? This? No, they've got to be together. So we actually don't have enough eggs. We may have to go steal an egg if we want to make a full egg dish. Do fish and onions. 4. Put my torches away. Kind of need those. Torches are kind of important. Just a little bit. Okay, ladders can go away. These don't. Okay, well, the plain fish does, but the cured fish doesn't necessarily need to be used for anything because it's good for 2.2 years. So maybe we should make an extra fire pit since we're doing all this. We only have the bad cooking pot. We didn't think to make a second cooking pot. We'll just throw in 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a full onion mash here. Why not? Take this one and seal it up. Really wish I could clean that somehow. I should have made more cooking pots when I made all these crock pots. I didn't even think about that. That's such a problem. Alright, well, we do it this way. Do-do-do, 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 do. Alright, flip that. Let's do more proteins. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's do... Okay, let's do cabbage and onion. That's gonna be heavy saturation. That's gonna be nice. Kind of wish we had red prime for this. Maybe go kill one of our pigs, but it's alright. This will be a good dish. Do 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 do. Get the next thing in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll use turnips for this one. Why not? Seal this. We ain't gonna have to worry about food all winter, that's for sure. Seal this one up. So good. So good. I love knowing I can use beeswax for this. Sealing used to be so expensive, thinking you only had to use animal fat for it. Good evening, Square. How you doing today? I'm doing wonderful. We're doing a little cooking session here. Getting some preserved foods for the winter time. We made up a whole bunch of crock pots. You see our shelves are loaded. And we're just kind of going through our overabundance of food and preparing for the future. Do some more smoked fish. And then do some more onions. Did I just find out about wax sealing? No. So I learned about it a while ago, but I didn't know, like, when I started this, in my first playthrough, I didn't know you could use beeswax to seal. I thought you could only use animal fat. That always seemed very expensive to me. But at the very beginning of this playthrough, I learned you could use beeswax to seal. And that's super efficient. Let's use this fish and just get it out of my inventory. We'll make a quick meal here. Let's do, I guess, carrots and turnips. Steal this one. right, let's do some math while we're sitting here cooking. What am I trying to look for? Skep. So it costs 16 reeds per skep. We currently get 2.5 stacks, which is... Hold on. My brain can't process and think about what I need to do here at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just use the smoked instead of... yeah, I don't want to use the cured. I want to use the smoked. Do some onions. Do some parsnips. Honestly, I should be using up the parsnips first and foremost, because the rest of this, I believe, can be used as pig food, whereas the parsnips can't. So I should be trying to use up all of my parsnips immediately, and then everything else after. Okay, so it's 16 reeds per skep. We get 128 plus 40, so 168. So we can make 10 skeps per rotation. We currently do... no, is that right? Only 10 skeps? So we're already doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we're only doing 7 because we keep the middle one alive most of the time, since we don't do a double rotation because we're so busy with other stuff. So can we really... 1,660, 10. Yeah, I guess it's 10 skeps per rotation that we can do right now. We can expand our farm a little bit. Get the next cook gone. Let's see. Do some more fishy. And do some parsnips. So then, if we were going to expand the skep farm, we would need to think of a new design, in which case we have, well, one, we need more flowers, but we would need to do like a central skep here and probably here, and then we could expand this outward. I don't think we'll see any animals up here, because like I haven't seen any animals on the island, period. So I mean, we could always put a gate up here or something, you know, do a little garden gate. This would end up getting opened up if we removed it, right? Because it wouldn't just be this setup anymore. Well, the question is, would we want to do... I think we have so much extra too, so it's like it's tough to know exactly what the proper rotation is. I could have just expanded to be another bracket. This is how wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would come right up to this. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good, actually. We will have to chop down some of this dirt so it's flat like that, so we can adjust. We will need some more flowers so we can fill in this area so we can get to the proper 100 plus flower count. Yeah, that is a thing we can do. Okay, swap that back over. Oh, we don't have enough fishy. Can we use this fish? Fish. Smoked fish stew. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fish stew with boiled parsnip. I like that. Good old fish stew. So The only problem is we've been using periodite stone for the walls, right? I don't think we have any more. So are we okay with using blue walls? Have we done blue walls as well? Have we mixed and matched? No. We've been good little boys and done just like all periodite for the walls. So I guess that means we're gonna have to do a little bit of quarrying to get stones for the walls so we can expand and finish and closing everything too. That's another one of those mini jobs that we need to get done. Grab that, hit the wrong button there, flip that over. We've got eggs now. We can only do 3, so we'll do an incomplete one. That's fine. Keep doing parsnips. That is too many. Throw the anthracite on there so it keeps cooking. Do I want to use more of the cured fish, or do we want to start? I think we want to start doing some porridge. Save that. 6 years in there. Yeah, it's real good. Yeah, let's start doing some porridge. Rice being the best one. We'll do that one. So if I'm gonna do quarrying, that means we'll be opening up our pit again, which is, you know, a problem of its own. I think we'll do a ladder instead of a staircase here. I think we just go straight down with a ladder and a hatch. So speaking of hatches, do we have a closed trapdoor? We do, or a solid trapdoor. There's graded and then there's solid. Hello, Pit of Destiny. How are you today? As we're going to be closing you right back up. Don't mind us. We'll be coming down eventually. Nope, this one's ready. Flip it over. What are we making next? Right, we were going to do some rice porridge. And then some parsnips. You drifters can't use ladders, right? I haven't actually tested that. I know locusts can climb walls. Can you guys climb ladders? You can't use doors anyways, it's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and move some of these downstairs. Maybe I should organize them too. We'll worry about that later. They're all like the same thing right now. Rift activity's low, but we just happen to have a rift right next to our house. Flip pot. Let's see. What are we making next? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Grab these. Rice porridge can go down here. What are you? Onion stew. You can go there. You're different. Different enough. I guess I didn't need to put that down quite yet, considering I still need to seal it. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What do you know? I just like creating extra work for myself. You can really maximize your cooking time if you wait for that residual heat to get down to the cooking temperature. Just a few extra moments every 10 minutes adds up quite a bit. Alright, grab that, flip you. Some more beautiful rice. And of course, the parsnips. You guys are all the same as saturation, so might as well use up the parsnips, which can't be used for our animals first. No reason not to. Seal this one. Is there something else we can be doing while that's cooking? Guess we could be making lanterns. Would be 18, 36. 36 times 2 is going to be what, 72? 72. And then it's going to be, what, 8? Is that the ratio? I think that's the ratio. We are getting a little low on copper. Yeah, 400, that'll be just enough. We do not want to use the amaranth inside. Oh wait, no, we do want to use the amaranth. This is a fire pit. We can use amaranth. Amaranth is the best in a fire pit, but we don't want to use it in anything else because you're wasting its potential. All right, beautiful. Flip this. Rice. Okay, we don't have enough rice, so we will switch to... Let's do amaranth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And lovely parsnips. Do we actually like parsnips this much? No. Thankfully, we don't actually have to taste the video game food. We only have to eat it for its nutrition. I guess I could also... all outside. I think I only need my hammer and my axe to start work on all the materials I need for my dockland, so we could also work on that while we're cooking up this. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Crocky butt. Flip. Okay, now we can do some 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do some mixed porridge. If we're gonna mix some porridge, let's mix some vegetables too. Why not? Just get as many words in there. So now it's rice amaranth porridge with mashed parsnips and onions. Surely that's good. Do 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 do. You can have an extra piece of coal if you get that far. All right, so we need our axe. We need our hammer. And then... No, not a brick. We do not need a brick. Got it over here somewhere. Maple log? Birch log. Which is which? We use birch slabs. Let's just grab 2 stacks of both and we'll see how far we get with it. How are you? Just about to finish. So we're gonna need another slot. This one is done. Go ahead and just eat that amaranth. Get it out of our inventory. Then we're gonna do, I guess we'll do some sunflower now. I want to keep, I've got plenty of grain, so I don't even care about saving some for pies. Let's just make food. Lots and lots of food, because we have a lot of food. You should be done by now. This will get us 2 more tin bronze. We're not going to boil anything else. 2 more tin bronze lanterns. You're still cooking. We need to seal this one up real quick. And then we take our axe. We take our hammer. This one, right? Into support beams, yeah. Okay. So then we take our maple. We debark the maple. Then we take it. And we need a saw. We didn't grab the saw. Alright, 1 second. Please don't burn those. That's not where I wanted those. Okay. Anyways, now that I've almost wasted precious materials. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill that back up. Okay, and then, right, saw. So then we take the saw. And we make support beams, which should probably be on fire at this point. Alright, now that we have these building materials, let's go ahead and just throw them in here. These are going to become slabs. Slabs are... How do I make my slabs? I still... Planks. I turn them into planks, and then I can make slab planks from it. That's how I do it. Just enough for another porridge. Let that cook on residue heat for a little bit. Seal this up. All right, and then we can take our birch. I just filled that up. Give me all of those, please. Here, you can have a coal. Alright, so we got a lot of planks now. Probably more than we need. Where'd my planks go? Stop going in there. Monks. Wait. I don't think I actually wanted to make those. That's all right. We can have the full ones too. Yeah, I only wanted the half ones here. All right, that should be enough. We'll go ahead and save the rest of the planks for now. You should be good up here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're out of rice. So that means it is time for whatever I come up with here. I don't have enough parsnips to do it on me. Got any parsnips in here? No? Can I throw a little bit of meat in this? No? That's too bad. Alright, let's just fill that up then. Still got a few pots of food to make. We have even more planks on us here. I throw these here since the other one's getting kind of full. Axe can go back. This tool can go back. The saw can go back. This is why anthracite's so much better. It doesn't go out mid-cooking. Okay. Gonna need these. Gonna need these. Gonna need these. Alright, well that one cooks. Let's see if we can't... Wait, can you double? What? You can seal sealed food? I don't see a point in that. Okay, anyways. Enough with that distraction. If anybody wants to know, let me know what the point of sealing sealed food is. Feel free to chime in, because I'm not seeing it. That's nice. I like that. Seeing my shelves full of delicious sealed foods. Na 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 na. Not using you anymore. Not using you. Probably not feeding you, using you, but I can always go give you to the chickens. I'm sure the chickens are ready for more food. They're always ready for more food. They're ravenous. I literally have a shed full of 30 tiny T-Rexes. What am I supposed to do with that? That's right. Continue eating their delicious eggs. That's the plan. And, you know, eventually turning it into a slaughterhouse where we get lots of feathers and chicken, but you gotta build it up before you can break it down. That's not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do an onion one this time around. We've got 4 days to finish 12 pie pieces. I think we can do that. 6 days left on that one. Okay, I guess that's what we're eating next. And we also have these. Can we put you in storage? Is that a thing? If I throw you down here, are you gonna last longer? Yes. Okay. There you go. You can just stay there for 10 days. We'll get around to eating it, surely. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got, well, maybe we shouldn't have used anthracite there. We've only got 1 crockpot left. That was kind of a waste. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Where am I getting crops from? I built a little greenhouse on my little island here. This is my little garden right here. Wonderful. So, let's see, and your other question was, how do you die in a water world? There's many ways you can die. 1, you can drown. We've almost died to drowning a few times. 2, there's islands all over the water world. You can only do so much with the water world, with the vintage story sandbox settings. So you end up with islands, right? So you die to bears, you die to drifters, you die to shivers, like all the regular things that can kill you in vintage story can kill you in WaterWorld vintage story, right? The only difference is like animal dangers are going to be clustered and concentrated on islands rather than like out in the open ocean. But like as far as like ocean danger, there's no sharks or anything in the game yet. So like there's not that thallus, that deep dark danger that you normally get with oceans. Once you get a lantern, you kind of start to get over that. Like I have Thousands of so like I'm pretty scared of dark water, not gonna lie. And yeah. But like even I've been able to just like go deep diving, do mining. Yeah, your dangers are mostly concentrated to the Rust World and the Shivers and all of that, and then the islands that you sail to. There's a bunch of different islands that we've done. We will be setting off on another adventure here sooner than later, but we've got a lot of homesteading stuff to do right now. All right, let's seal that up and get them down into the basement. Maybe I gotta move those. They're kind of in the way. Put them right there. We should be able to walk over that pretty easily. And you can't go there because you're a door. Can we walk over that? There we go. We got to do a little crouch step here for some reason. We do the crouch step and everything's fine. Okay, so we're gonna cook anything else? Not right now. So let's go put everything back in the cellar that we just came from, that we forgot to put everything in while we were down there. Open up all the doors that we just closed. Alright, meat goes in there, so vegetables go in here. We still have so much grain. We're good on grain. I need silos. Like, if the game could invent silos for grain, that would be awesome. Because these storage vessels aren't gonna. Let me just check. Silo. No. Grain. No. I need something massive. I suppose. Can I just put it on the ground? Hold on. I don't know. I've never tried to actually put grain on the ground. Well, it's not a very good pile. That's all I'm gonna say. One does not make a pile. So no, I can't just stack it up per square. That's okay. Put our coal away real quick. One, two, and two more beautiful lanterns that we can put around. Shame. That might be all right. Put one over here, maybe? Or maybe right here? That's an option. You've got one right there, and right there, and right there. So this area is lit up. This area is not lit up. I love ice. I just slid that whole way after letting go. Almost got into the hole. Hole in one. I can do there, but it's out of the way. I kind of want to light the path up. Is that too much? Maybe I do want to do this one over here instead. Okay, let's put it over there for until nightfall, just to see how it ends up looking. Nice. Do I want that there? I'm not mad about it. I kind of like it. It could look better. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too. By the way, thanks for reminding me. I have flax for you guys. Is it morning? It's nighttime. My goodness. That is a mess in here. Don't you guys ever pick up after yourselves? It's like your chickens or something. I move so I can grab these. Thank you. I think I might need to expand this as well. Might just have to make them one building. Maybe I make it longer. Got all this area. Fruit tree. Options. Alright, how's that light look? It's not bad. It's kind of out of the way though, like it's not a very important area. I think I would rather have this area lit up, honestly. Yeah. Let's go here. Is that far enough? This area is going to be a little dark. I hate that with a burning passion. Why are you there, sir? Why are you there? They're still burning. Very cool. Okay, so what are we doing next? We are expanding this, finishing this design. It was 3 and then the outside. Hello, Trim SD. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just made a whole bunch of food, secured it for the wintertime. Now we're doing a little bit of building. We're about to get really upset at support beams again. You know, the usual. There we go. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that worked, and then I just hit the wrong button. You can make it a little bit easier now, though. Can we go a little bit lower? Thank you. Then we did it twice. Nice. Okay. Sounds about right. You know it. There. I don't have any more ram block on me. I gotta do it one by one. Alright. Nope. Yes. Wrong button. No. All wrong. What are you? Gimme. Also, I'll grab my lantern real quick so I can actually see while I'm underwater. That would be quite lovely. Okay, so it should go from here to here. No, not like that. Try that again. Here. To here. Not like that. One day we'll learn how to use these godforsaken things. Hey, no! No! Not right. Dag it. Finally got it straight and it's too short. Ah! Seriously though. Why do you love to torment me, support beams? Why are you the figments of my nightmares? You know what? It gives it character. You can stay bent until I get upset. I'm not doing this right now. I'm a happy man right now. I'm not gonna let you be the misery. Okay? I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna be happy with a little slanted post. You know, it's not perfect, but it holds up the dock. It's doing its job. Unlike you, support beam. You're even worse. Now you're trying me. Everything's fine. It's all okay. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. You know what? It's fine. Gives it character. A little bit of love. We wanted to do. Do we want to do it from here? Yeah, probably. I think that means I want to do it there. I hate you so much, support beams. One day I'm gonna write a passionate letter about my absolute disdain for your existence.
I heard you. Where are you? Huh. Okay. Gonna move everything out of the way real quick here. Yeah, you hear the big truck, Bubby? Sorry, it's a tractor, not a truck. Big tractor! Alright, what food did we need to eat next? Pies, we still have pies, okay. Put all this away. No, that's definitely not acceptable. Let's just get rid of them and start again. You're trying to do too much support, Bean. I just need you to do less. Alright, this time, you're going to work. Why are you going to work? Because you're nice. You're good. You like being a fun, usable, enjoyable tool. You don't like being broken. You want to just work, don't you? Don't you? Nope. That's not at all what it likes. It likes being the spawn of Satan. Oh, say, spawn a Satan. What did I say? All you got to do is call it like it is. Anyways. Alright, I need one thing over here. Nope. Daylight, you can go back in the box. Not what I needed. I would rather make this out of something else, but I'd rather have it be functional. What do you mean I can't place a ladder here? You're stupid. I hate you. Just let me put a ladder here. Not like that. What about here? Can we put it here? That's not at all where I want it. Stupid half blocks. I mean, if it's gonna be that stupid, I might as well just do it this way then. Oh, damn it. Torches. That's not quite right. Like, I can just, I don't need it. I was hoping to make it look cool, and I was gonna do a thing with the poles. Alright, let's put the poles in first. Maybe... No, I don't know. We'll just do the poles first. We can regret all our decisions later. Yep. Nice. Not nice. No! Don't break the... No, what? No! That one was good! What do you mean it stole the hitbox? I hate support beams so much. Oh my god. Yeah, of course you're not going to go back into place immediately afterwards. Why would you? Yeah, that's cool. I'll do this one instead. Maybe this one will play nice, and then we can do this one and do the same thing. Oh my god! Thank you. Stupid. Everything is evil. Sung to the I don't know the Lego movie tune, so I can't sing it to that, unfortunately. All right. It'd actually be this one right here. Come on. I love this so much. So that's caused a little bit of headache. Oh, did I take one of my cartilage things off? I did. Which one? Where? Probably when I built that. Okay. Probably because okay. So there's no room for these. Can I put it off the edge here? No? Okay. Worth a shot. Okay, please just work. Why would you? Why would you? Burn in the ballast fires of hell. Damn you. Can we flip the switch? All right, cool. We can just do it the opposite direction and it'll work. Why not? You know? All right, so then we want, I think we need more sand. I want to go, how far out? I hate you. Let's see, how far out do I want to go? 4 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here? Five? 6. 5, 4. 5, 6. 5, 4. 5, 6. I'm thinking 5. I like 5. Should have grabbed my axe. Gimme. So much faster. All right, and then I want it to go here. I hate those frickin' pillars. They're right there, right in the view. Okay. Is this one shorter? I thought I did them to the same size. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. Nope, it is longer. Also, I need to do something else, something super important, because we have a wrench. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is... I just want to rotate your texture. Rotate your texture. That's all. I just want to rotate your texture. It can't. It's a nice wrench. I like it. It doesn't have the uses I want it to have. Oh. Nice of you to come visit me. Hey. Behave. Behave while you're on the docks. No running. It's dangerous to run on the docks. Alright, I'll have to figure out how to make these boards go the other direction another time, I guess. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's go get upset again. Woo! Awesome. Awesome. Love that. So cool. Is it this one? Oh, it worked. I don't have enough beams. All right. Beams I seem to keep in here. Requires what, saw or an axe? Saw. Need a saw. Saw. We finally broke our very first. Wait, damn it! These are oak. I don't need oak. I need maple. But yeah, we finally got through our very first saw, so that's cool. Let's try this again. Nope. Sweet. One, two, three. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe we just gotta go up to down. And anything else is just a pain in the ass. Was it right here? Nope. Right here. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. That was user error, though. You know, can't be mad at the support beam for that. That seems to be working. Good old up and down motion, or down to up motion, rather. See how long it keeps playing nice with us. So far, so good. One, two, three. I might be able to actually fix those ones over there. Well, I mean, it's straight, it's just long. clean. All right, let's see if we can fix these ones over here now. Long, but it did do it correctly, so that's nice. Stop doing that, though. What? Can't have anything nice in this world. Punks. How about there? Why? Why are you like this? The other side was so clean. This one's just not. All right, cool. I guess I just need to talk about it, I guess. What the heck, man? 1, 2, 3, right here. Then we go down, we go do. Beautiful. We got straight pillars. Awesome. I think I'm going to do this too. Not that. I have an axe. That would have made this a lot faster, but that's okay. One, two, three. Oh, no, no, no. Do we have an awkward amount here? We do. 2, 1, 2. That's fine. We'll just do... Maybe we can make it work. Or not. Probably not. Oops. Need another ladder. And this can go right. Come on, really? It's because of this one right here. It's not gonna work. I mean, we don't need this here at all by any means, but there, then we can put it. You got to change where the support beam is actually connected in order to get the thing down. I say either center beam or add decor items. Nothing saying you can't have an embarkment ramp. Yeah, we've got an embarkment ramp right over here. Could definitely put another one right here, but it's kind of right in front of the house. It might be a little awkward. It's more so we can have a nice little swim in the ocean. I might deepen this area just a little bit and extend the ladder there. Mm-hmm. Not a bad start. All right, we can just move this. I forgot we don't need to actually get the sails up to do it. Bring it on in. Beautiful. Now your turn. Beautiful. Yes. All right. We got ourselves a basic little docklands now. What's up, fish? How you doing? Found one I can fix. Maybe. Let's try. Fixed. Very nice. Is there anyone else I forgot to do? Are you crooked? Nah, the rest seem okay. Did that fix the walking issue with it too? I think it did. Nice. Now it's no longer in the way. Colliding with us. Very cool. Very cool. We need a little fishing chair right here. It's too bad fishing's not in the game. Like there's this kind of fishing, but there's not a pole, right? I can't just sit here and fish with the pole. And that's from a mod even. That's from primitive survival. That's not even vanilla. I think vanilla needs regular fishing. I want to sit out here and throw a couple lines. All right, so it's still missing a few things. There's still a few more things that we want to do out here. But it's a good start. I like it. We might add some, or figure out some more fishing lines and stuff like that. See if we can make it look a little more docklandy. We still need a fix down there. And then we still gotta add a little bit more sand over to this area. I don't have a knife on me. I guess I put it over here. I did. Go. All this material can go back in here for now. Polished rock. Ooh. Could make some countertops. Take up a little bit of the space. I have the wood I'd want to use for it. Let's see. Where's my special wood? Don't I have special wood in here somewhere? Cypress and kapok. Kapok with the blue stone. Could look quite nice. Take a closer look at it. This is debarked kapok. Well, let's get my polished stone. Countertops? Light fixtures for the dock? Yeah, I agree 100%. I'm not sure if I want to go with oil lanterns because I really like the oil lanterns aren't the brightest, but they really look good as like little spotlighting, you know, like little candle lit sort of things. So I like that. Candles are cool, but you can't usually use them on like pillars and stuff to be really awesome. Lanterns are the obvious choice, very bright, very good looking. I'm not against using the K-Pock. The K-Pock's quite nice and it would look good with the oak flooring. I'm not against this. Don't have my pick, so we can just punch this one off. Can't pick up a table with the carry-on mod, in case you were wondering. All right, let's see. I can't do... I was going to do countertops over this stuff. It would require using up this space, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So it'd be... I need more of this wood. Is there anything I want the K-Pock wood for other right now? I mean, I have more that I can get. Nothing that's really specific to the K-Pock itself. So yeah, we can just debark this. Give us some working material. All right, so how would I do these countertops? It would be, I need to move this too. Maybe something like, I want to do, well, we'd be doing the stone on top of it, so that would be, that'd be fine, I think, to do like that. Need to make sure I can still, I can't. So that would make this useless unless I move this stuff around. Yeah. Let's move this for right now until we figure out what we're going to do with it. Do I want the grain up and down? Or do I want the grain sideways? I think I would want it up and down. Use the tree stump upstairs. The maple tree? It's an option. Or are you just saying put that one upstairs as well? Thing is, it would end up being That's not what I wanted. We need to figure out a way to make those. May have to change the wood that it's sitting on into the polished rock. Then it would end up being chiseled down, chiseled back. Stone in front. We might be able to do something over it too. Maybe skip one. Where's the firewood? I was gonna do that. The countertop would have to come up to here at least, so we may even have to waste material to get a whole extra line on it, just so I can have that be usable storage space. And it'd be like, I'd be wasting all this polished rock. This wouldn't be able to have it because of the smoking rack, which is fine. This one could have it. Double check that I don't want these all facing the other direction. That's kind of nice, actually. Actually, I kind of like that. I think I like that more. Yeah, I do, actually. We do sideways grain. Is that going to be a problem when I chisel it down, though? Let's mess with one and find out exactly what we're getting into. All right, so we're going to need chisel. Do we have a hammer already? We do. Grab our fancy tool as well. Debark, you can go up here. Okay, so first let's start with this, right? And then we want to add, I don't know how adding works, so let's just do drop a block. So now we should be able to click here, do 2. Yeah, we'd want 2. Question is, can we get this right? Or do I need to change? I might need to use a different material to get the line that I want there, right? I don't know if I can. Is that possible? I don't think we can turn the blocks a different way, so it's just going to be whatever it wants to be. That's okay. We also need to fix that. All right. I'm not doing any intricate detailing right now. I'm just color mashing. Where's the planner when you need one? Actually, now that I think about it, I probably want... like a backing, right? Maybe. It's like a little extra lip there. Could look good. Chisel time. Okay, I'm not mad about that. This is the smallest I can go. I can rotate that. Can flip it, mirror it, etc. Alright, what if I chisel back this to give us a little bit of dimension? It's not bad, not bad. Do we do a double? Let's see what double looks like. You think this should be polished stone? Or you mean this one? This is going to be replaced for sure. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, but this is going to be hopefully detailed. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up looking when I get to it. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I kind of hate it, so... Oops. Can I... There we go. Wasn't letting me put it back for some reason. Because they're two separate ones, and you can't put one above the one without clicking on the thing that's actually above it. Next, let's see, how do I... It would be... Do you want to go in? What happens when I go in here? Okay. You can put a chest underneath the wood block and chisel a gap to reach it. Wouldn't that require me to come out one first and then chisel this block back to be a lid? So like I can't chisel this, so I can't actually put anything in this block's radius, right? So then it has to be this block, this block, this block, and this block that enclose it, right? Kind of like what I'm planning to do right here. So what you're saying is I should probably take the wooden face out, do stone, chest, etc., and then do what I'm doing here on this one. Except this has the stone stuff on it. So like if I remove that and I put the chest here, I have to do all of this stonework here. And then this will just have to come out to connect. That's fine. So let's say, do I have a random chest I can use? Let's make a chest real quick. Chest. Okay, so that gets us some chests. Let's go ahead and make a double. What we would want to do, we're going to end up doing it here probably. Let's just try this one with a solo. Right. And see what this ends up looking like when we can get it all enclosed. So this needs to come out one more so it actually connects. Yeah. And then this. Can become that. This can actually all just get wiped out. Okay. We are going to need to copy this. Not enough materials to paste. I'm not trying to paste. I'm trying to copy. Okay, we copied that. So then it would be to put it down. We need to put something like this here. And then we can go paste. And then we can go rotate. And then we can work in a little gap or something to get into it. Now, it's kind of the idea that we were working with for this, but we're going to end up losing all this floor space, though. But that's okay. It'll look very nice, I think. So let's go with this one first. Let's finish doing what we were trying to do. We need to make this thinner. Don't I have... Did I ever make that wedge? Bronze was chisel. Is that the right thing? No, those are all the pieces for that stuff. I didn't make any of the QP chisel tools for this, I don't think, which is fine. I say it's fine, but it's really not. I should just make one. Where's my pie? Surely I've got pie in here somewhere. What did I do with my pie? Pie? Oops. Can't reach it. There's nothing in that one, though. There's my pie. I feel like I had more pie than this, but fine. Maybe we ate it. All right, so then we need this up here. We are going to want our tongs. Flip these. Grab up iron ingots and stuff are up here. Got to build these stairs still. All right. 5 should be good. We can just leave the and just grab them all. Give me all them ingots. Beautiful, beautiful ingots. All right, and I don't know what we're gonna make yet, so we're gonna do 2 of them. My torches are all out at the moment. Okay, we need our travel chest, our fire starter. Campfire will do. And a lot of mileage on this fire starter. Where's my lighter? Can I make a lighter at this point? I've got iron and flint. Maybe I just got to find some like sulfur or maybe some butane. You know, I'm not likely going to find butane. It's not exactly something you could find, but maybe a methane pocket. Bottle up some, bring it home. 8 days, 66 days, 1.1 years. You should make a plaque to write out a plan in case you forget. Can you actually write on plaques? And I'll forget what I wrote on the plaque, and then I'll write it, and it'll confuse me about my future plans. Right, torches. That's why we lit the fire. Alright, got our torches back. Alright, we were getting ready to make some iron tools. Not that they necessarily need to be iron, I just have so much iron that there's not really a reason for me to make anything but iron tools. It's the benefit of having so much iron. In fact, we're almost out of copper, and, well, we got plenty of tin for bronze. Copper's kind of the short stack there. I mean, we can definitely get some. We know where a couple of surface nodes are, and our island's jam-packed full of it, and we found super high quantities of it on other islands that we could go quarry up. It's just a matter of actually doing it. When do you find the time? When you have so many things on your list to do. We haven't even started any of the lore stuff, but we're definitely going down that progression chain sooner than later. I guess it's going to be later than sooner. Because we still got to defend ourselves well. We got to make some proper armor. Right now, we're just wearing some gambeson, which, you know, is really good, but could definitely be better. Yeah, we're gonna end up using something to clean up this edge here. Sucks that we're gonna waste a whole block for so many blocks for just like such a little thing, but it'll look good, and that's what matters in the end, right? Oh, we need to get some tool racks over here too for the counter. Tool racks will look really good behind the counter. And put some kitchen utensils up there. The butcher and stuff is all right here. You don't necessarily need to take our utility just for vanity. All right, what is it that we wanted to make here? It was a... Can we even make it out of this? Paintbrush, no. Copy lock, no. Ladder maker, no. Hand wedge, hand planner. I think that's it. I guess we'll make both of those. Paint scraper, we don't care about. Yeah, these. And what one was that? That's the planner. And then this is the wedge. Beautiful sounds of sizzling metal. All right, let's see how we can actually use these things. We don't need these tongs anymore. Those are the right ones, right? Oh, no, that's wrong. This one? Nope. Nope. Oh, we're doing it all wrong. Okay. Well. Can we add back? Nope. Oh god. Oh god. It's all ruined. Alright. We'll just do it by hand then. Now we know. To make the detail that we want here, it's gonna need to be 2 out, isn't it? Gonna end up messing it up again. See? Now it's all messed up. I wanted to use this tool, not the other tool. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just do... Nope, that's wrong. Can't reach under the door. Ugh! Axe time. Get out of my way, floor. You're in the way. Silly. Oh, it's not enough. Alright, we need to go down even lower. Alright. Now I can get down here. Again, I could use the wedge thing, but I'm afraid of them now. They tried to destroy my project. Do I have dirt? I do have dirt. Put the dirt in, please. Don't think... Don't really want to do this, but guess I have to. Oops, not that side. I'd like to do this side if we can. There we go. God damn it. What do you mean? It doesn't exist anymore. I accidentally destroyed it. Is that entire area now broken? How do I bring it back? 'Cause I can't target it, right? So is that spot just glitched now? Oh. Yeah. It's like a broken block now because I can't. Block of air. I can't chisel it because you can't target it, so I don't... What the heck am I supposed to do with that broken ass piece? See you later. Gotta use these new tools, just breaks everything. Alright, so it was this one, right? First, we chisel it. Then we plane it. I'll do the rest by hand. I'm not risking it. Do I want an end of counter like that? Do I want it smooth edge? I think I want it smooth edge. Son of a bitch! I wanted to copy it, not paste it. Didn't even paste right. Pasted wrong. Why? Why did you paste wrong like that? want that thick of a lip. It's all right, I guess. It's all wrong. I don't want this like that. God dang it. Like, and I don't understand why it's not copying correct either. Like, just not. No! God, I hate these tools. You just changed the entire thing. Jitsu gone wrong, that's right. My goodness. So close. Now I gotta do all this stupid stuff again. Stupid. And it's wrong. Why are you wrong? Stop being wrong. Stupid. Can't see. Let me target the thing I'm trying to frickin' target here. Extreme focus mode here. Sorry, guys. Trying not to mess this up again. We've decided we don't like that. We're gonna do this. Fix that. All right, we're gonna practice on something I don't care about. All right, right-click pastes. I need more planks in order to actually paste this. Where's my oak planks at? I messed up my floor. Got birch planks, oak planks. There we go. These. No. There. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. This not out all the way, or? Oh, no, I'm just confused. That's part of that. It's all good there. That's that extra piece. So then we do... And then it pastes it wrong. Why is it changing the texture in the pasting? You're not supposed to do that. It's a direct copy and paste. Like, it's just ignoring it. That's so annoying. What the heck, man? Whatever, let's just subtract all this junk here. We'll just force it to work. Manually do it all. It's okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So now we just got this really nasty dark line here. I like... Tracked it completely. I'm gonna have to waste resources just to do this tiny little thing, which is probably gonna mess up anyways. All right, so trick one, turn it into a chiseled block, pick it back up. Hold on, I didn't want to pick it up yet. I actually wanted to place that differently. Damn it. Now we've ruined it. We've ruined that one. Meant to place it correctly the first time. Oh. Just need to place this like this so that we can chisel it, take it back, go to this one, make sure I'm on the right one. Add this wood in, please. What the? Bro! Alright, we'll do it this way then. Sheesh. Add the material into the frickin' block. Thank you very much. Place this back down. So complicated. Then we change the wood texture that we're using. Bada bing, bada boom. It's going the right frickin' direction. All because it decided it wanted to shift the texture during... Oh, can we not get this dot? Oh, jeez, there we go. This one's 1, that one's 2. Makes for a weird lip here. And if I do that, I can't actually do the detailing work I want there. So... Oh, duh, I'm stupid. We just do this then. Okay, that's on this one. No, it's one more block up. Oh my god, I gotta seriously do that for one block. Murder's what she wrote. Murder's what she wrote. Ugh. This one? I think it's this one. Seriously? Seriously? Alright, what if we just get rid of that? Would that look fine? I'm gonna hate that for all eternity, but you know what? I don't care. Sheesh. Alright. This one's gonna need to be modified slightly. Got a little slot there that we can actually use the chest with. We've got... Is that how I want that? Yeah, that's how I want that. That's fine. We can add some more details to this stuff later. So let's see. We're not gonna have enough K-Pock like this. So we need to get our K-Pock back from places that we're not gonna actually need it. Right? Alright, so it'd be bang. I don't know if me placing this down correctly or not matters for the copy and paste. I don't think I can turn these. Okay, I can. So then it would be Copy. Paste. Paste. This one's gonna have to be a custom block because it's gonna have to be an inner corner piece. But one thing we could do is we could just drop it down, rotate it, paste it anyways, and then we can modify it from there. For this, we need to go 2, 3. We need to copy this tiny little lip. Okay. We got some counters. They're not perfect. I haven't chiseled any details into the faces of them or anything like that. We got some countertops we can work with. That's nice. Would be nice if we could actually like use them for stuff. God damn it. Why did I just do that? Well, that's not going to be an issue. I might need to put a countertop underneath this one. Or maybe I just put the firewood there. Well, no, the clay oven's still blocking my selection, right? Did I leave firewood under there? I did. Can I have that firewood back, perchance? No. Okay, I need to remove this in order to get my firewood back. But what we can do... No! Not what I wanted at all! Move this. Take our firewood. We can't stack it up there. Nope. It's fine. Just put it right here for now. Take our chest out of there. What we're actually going to do is use these doubles. No, that's not at all what I wanted, sir. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and make another one of those to give us lots of hidden storage space under here. Beautiful. Put that back down. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, if I do say so myself. We can even limit the number of dots that are here. We can go ahead and get rid of those. Isn't there another tool? Oh, that's cool. Make any chiseled block climbable. Transform chiseled blocks into decorative path blocks. So that gives... Oh, that's how those work. They just turn chiseled pieces into those. That's cool. So I can actually make custom ladders. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. Not what I wanted, though. I wanted to look at... What was the tool I was looking for? It's none of those, right? Brain, what was the thought I was just processing? I was thinking about making another tool, but what tool was I thinking about making?
Oh, there's like
it's like a chiseled door tool. You can link multiple chiseled doors together to make one big door. Right click chiseled doors with a wrench for more options. Set an open and close shape and cycle between them. So is this like I can make a custom door? Because if that works the way I'm thinking about it, could I then make cabinet doors that I can actually open and close on the fronts of these? That could be good. Could be good. And this whole thing is going to end up needing to be some sort of custom piece. And if we use this block to bring it out, it's going to have the wrong face on it, right? Yeah, it's the wrong texture. So for this one, we need to do the chiseled block trick again, so that we can control the grain of the face that we're making. So in order to do that, it's going to be this face here. So we chisel it, we take it back, we take it back, we take the chiseled block, we add the new chiseled block into it to create a new texture face that we can add. Then we come here, we select our new face, and now when we build out, it should be correct, hopefully. It looks like it's right. Chisel, 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 I made it out of wood. I chisel, chisel, chiseled until it was good. Was it? I don't know. It's subjective. Good enough, for sure. Click the button, we click the button. Chisel by clicking all the buttons. Oh my god, that was the wrong button. Okay, polished block now. We need you to come out one actually, but first things first. Oh, right, that's the block above it. Right-to-o, right-to-o. This one. Yes. This one. Yes. Yes. am I actually stuck in here now? Nice. All right, well, let's move everything then. It's funny. What? Man, I don't know. I'd even go to this level of detail in my own house in real life. Yeah, we're just having a good time with it. Can we get past this? We can. Nice. All right, that'll at least close the gap in there a little bit, make it look a little bit nicer. We need one. Oh no, we actually need to modify this one, don't we? This one needs to come out. Yeah. There we go. We'll figure out what we're gonna do for all this. Let's complete. That's wrong. This one, please, sir. Little gaps. Little gaps are a little annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that's lovely. It's a good start. That's fine, because that's going to become something else, right? So this is good. We're happy with that. It gives us hidden storage space. You know, it's actually usable. We got big, beautiful chests in there that we can utilize for whatever we will. Maybe we move the shelves from their place here. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. So no, we can't. Because the support beam's above that, we can't actually put any shelves up there. Now, we could move the support beam, but I like the support beams where they are. Question is, where does the table go? Maybe we just put the table here, at least until we get the oven and stuff in. Trying to envision it right now with the stone. The smoking rack doesn't fit into the equation because of the way that chiseling works, right? Because you use up a whole block to be able to have a custom piece, which is fine. But if we were to do actual stovetops here, the smoking rack has to be moved up even further. And then we're not sure if it's still going to count with a solid block in between it or not. We got to test that and find out. Worst case scenario, we move the smoking rack somewhere else, right? We make like a smokehouse or something that we can fill up with meat and then light it all on fire and be good or something. I don't know. Maybe we just make this a regular stove. The bread ovens are sick. I like that we could just, well, bang. It's a little difficult. I'd like to possibly use that chisel door tool if we can, and maybe we could do like a flat countertop versus a lifted countertop. So these are like actual giant chests that allow us to open them up and like go in and grab stuff. That way we can have the chest there. And then like if we did that, I might, well, no, we wouldn't be able to do it still. It'd have to be the chest. We could always replace one with a small thing and have a log there, but just having the chest will be enough for the firewood. We could just put the firewood in here, right? And that's far more firewood in that than we would have here. It won't look as nice because, you know, firewood stacking is beautiful, but that's okay because we have a whole chest full of it now. It's options. We got options. I think I'm happy with that. I think I am. At least for now. How's our food? Did we eat all the pie? It looks like we ate all the pie. I didn't leave any pie in weird places, did I? I would believe me to do that, honestly. Okay, I think we are good to start eating this stuff. Where's my bowls? My bowls are downstairs, so we'll grab this one. And then it's 7 days, 1.2 years, so it's this one that needs to get eaten first. 6 hours, jeez. All right, we got 20 hours to eat the rest of that food. Shouldn't be a problem. It is the end of September, so we're about to be going into October now. I like that. I like the way that looks. I like the way it looks a lot. It's very homely. We still need to do... I don't know if I like these chests here. I kind of want, like... I don't know, maybe a stool or something, like a bench. I always wanted, like, a bench over here, but there's just not a good place with it, with the staircase being right there. Could switch the doorway to being a side entrance door. You know, just a door right here. That'll end up freeing up a lot of space. It's not a bad option. Frees up some space, gives us a little bit more clean room over here. Maybe we can do like a kitchen table or something. Maybe it's time to rebuild the greenhouse. You think so? I mean, I kind of agree with you. It's kind of an eyesore, right? It's very ugly, not very beautiful. So we're about to go into the weather that we need it. So let me, first of all, build the actual greenhouse. I need that glacier. There we go. Glacier ice block. Let's go throw this. I don't know if this is what you meant. We reform that. Let's check our crops here. Do I have a knife on me? I do have a knife on me. Okay. Rice is still growing. Flax is still growing. It's raining. Eleven out of 12, 11 out of 12. These are all still growing. Due to the cold, these need to hurry up. What fertilizer are these? These are pea. These are already heavily fertilized, so hopefully us closing the greenhouse and giving the greenhouse effect back will help these finish up. Oh, not that one. This one. All right, everything else appears to be growing still. Oop, we missed the seed. Make sure we didn't miss any more. Looks like we're okay. Grab that back. Get rid of that. You guys didn't come inside while I was out, did you? No? All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and put some of these tools away. Axe, you can go there. Wrench, you can go there. Random hand chiseling tools, you can come up here. There we go. I knew we could do it. Saw is on us. Let's put that away. Pantograph, chisel, hammer. Put all our seeds away. N's down. I didn't mean to shift click that. There we go. Bring that back. And flax seeds. So many onions. All of the onions. More parsnips. All the friggin' flax in the world. Right. Can't actually put it there. I could put it there. That's awful. That's awful. I hate that. That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. On the table is good, except I can't use it if it's on the table, right? Leave it by the front door is good. Let's put it more over here. Honestly. Yeah. That gives it a very roomy, keeps it out of the way. Yeah, that makes this area feel a little bit more spacious. Just a little bit, which is, it's all we need. It's all we need there. What time is it right now? 4 in the morning, so the drifters are almost gone. Let's see. We need cobblestone if we're going to rebuild. Got sand galore. Got rocks. Got just a little bit of cobblestone, so we're gonna need to make some cobblestone, I think. Yeah. How much clay we got left? Not that much. Do 2 stacks. That'll give us 4 stacks of cobblestone. That'll be plenty of future building material. If we even have that much andesite stone, which we absolutely should, considering we've got all those quarry tools. All right, Sarah, you're in my way. I've got work to do. Could you get out of the way? Oh, bunks. I think that's enough. enough for the first two. First two is all we need, really. Let's start with that. All right, we are going to need our axe, which we are going to need to make a new one still. So for this, we need to get mortar so I can do my proper polished stone edges that I want to do. I don't think we're going to do wooden pillar for these. I think we're going to do cobblestone base. That way it matches the house. We actually want to go one further with that, don't we? We don't really want this area here. In fact, we don't need to do that at all, right? What we actually want to do is remove all this dirt here and replace it with cobblestone, because this is supposed to be a retaining wall. So we can actually expand our greenhouse by, what's that, 2 rows? 2 rows is 2 rows. Gonna take a little while to break them. I didn't bring a pickaxe with me. Let's do that. It'll make this a lot faster to redo all these. Pickaxe is gonna be in our travel chest. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, we actually need that to stay closed right now. We'll leave that like that, and then we gotta feed the chickens. I haven't fed the chickens in a couple days. Let's go do that real quick. Just grab a full stack. Should be good. We gotta put in some stairs too here. Good morning, chickens! Okay, I need to move something here. Give me your eggs. Give me your eggs. Move. Give me the egg. Thank you. I got a lot more chickens. All right, everybody. To the other side. Thank you. You're all beautiful. Pigs, you guys are all pregnant, so we're happy. You'll be good for a while. It's gonna take us a long time to finish. All right, back to our retaining wall. We should build a shovel real quick. That's fine. All right, fine. I'll do this whole piece here. Needed some more peat anyways. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to make these myself if I want them to fit in. Do I want... I think I want it like that. Yeah. There will be paths on those. Those will be stairs. Do I want these stairs to come out? No, I don't. Because then I'll have to do like corner stairs. I don't want to do corner stairs. That sounds awful. I think we'll do that. I know I'm getting a little distracted because I was just supposed to be doing the retaining wall, but oh well. I just want to see what it looks like if we polish these. Do I like that? Do I want that? Not really. It's not bad. It's just not the look I'd want here. We'll leave this to be dirt for now. Until we get the blocks I actually want there. Maybe we just do a slab of cobblestone too. Slab. Can we do a cobble slab? Yeah. And just break these out actually. So maybe we do... do that. Mildly acceptable. Running out of room in my inventory to do the task that I'm thinking about. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, that'd have to be a whole nother block if I wanted to mess with that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. Do I want that flat area there? I like it here because it's got that weird like step cushion. Here, I think I might need to bring it back. Or at least drop this down. I see. I might have been copying with the wrong tool earlier, which is why it was giving me trouble with the material. I might have only been doing shape instead of shape and material, and that would explain a lot. The greenhouse cannot be expanded more, or it won't be a greenhouse. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that when we were making it earlier. The reason that we chopped it down in the first place was because this needed to be a separate room. So maybe we'll turn this into like a little like a garden shed or something. You know, we can put like a door in, we fill it with like some crates or something, and we put all our farming stuff in it. But yeah, no, you are 100% right. We cannot expand that room anymore, or else we will lose the greenhouse effect. I'm hungry. Food? 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 Why does this feel so dark? I have a lantern right here. Why is this so dark? It's weird. It's weird shadows. I'll put those shadows. Huh. Oh well. Figure it out later. I want this to be slightly angled. Yeah, I won't be able to do that one. Okay, that's not a problem. Do 2. I mean, it's kind of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Like, I wanna round out the design right there, but it's fine. All of our berries are ready. I think that's the transition point. Nice. I think we want to do... I don't have enough blocks. Gosh! Gosh darn it! So what I'm gonna do here, these are gonna be stairs. Do I want these to be stairs too? This is, what is this in the end? Can this be moved? Show some cobblestone. That's why. Okay, so then I need these to be 1 out. Let's do this. This. So we need. It's supposed to be 1, 2 stairs. These would be stairs. So these can't be stairs. So these would be stairs. These would be stairs. I need my wrench. Wrench. So then it's that piece. I made myself have to do corner stairs. That's alright, it'll look good when it's done. My chisel! My chisel broke! Alright, well, what can you do? Chisel breaks and chisel breaks. Got one more chisel we can use. Make sure this isn't a rough cut. Nope, it is an actual chisel. Wonderful. Alright, I believe we're on this setting here. Okay. Whew. Okay. And then they don't even work. Corner stairs. Not even once. What do we do here? Oh, I don't want to make this whole thing a stair set. I'll just bring the wall out. Maybe we make it a little room here. All right, what I'm gonna do is get rid of this dirt first and foremost. Oh, punk. Trying to have a peaceful night here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Alright. Well, he doesn't want any more of us. Guess we'll go clean up for the night. What time is it? 2100? Let's just go to sleep, wake up, and continue doing what we're doing. 101 days, 55 days, 28 days. Gives us 3 days to eat it. We can get rid of the clay. We don't need the clay right now. Chiseling is really the best and worst thing to happen to blocky sandbox games. Luckily, it's fun, but it sure takes time. That's right, man. I love the chiseling aspect of Vintage Story, and I don't like them as much without QP Chiseltools or whatever the mod is that I'm using, because of how long it takes to redo each piece of chiseling. It would be nice if Vintage Story did have like a vanilla, it's cool, vanilla copy and paste for designs and ways to save your designs. It'd be nice if they actually integrated that into the game a bit more. But it's okay. All right, I think we could just. Okay. I think what we're gonna do here is just wall it in. Okay, so then there's just this one. Can I even do this one? I'm out of blocks. We can just fill this back hole in with dirt or something. Okay, custom stairs are done. You can make the hole into a peat storing shed. Not a bad option. Not a bad option. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this. Maybe we just drop it down. Do we want to turn this into side stairs too? I don't know. I like this. I like this a lot. It's very nice, very clean. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. All right, back to what I was originally doing, which was chopping this down. But we don't have any more blocks, so I need to make some more. And I'm out of clay, so I need to empty my inventory. Okay, so building blocks, go over here. Don't need that stuff right now. That's all fine. Eggs will keep on us because those can go right. Cooking supplies are in here now. Okay. So we need a stack of clay. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of that. That'll give us 2 stacks of cobblestone. Okay, and then we actually want these pillars to be made of cobblestone. Do we want the cobblestone to go 4 high? No, probably not. We probably meet that in the middle and do another roof tile or something. I don't know how we're gonna do the roof yet. It doesn't quite add up to me, but we'll figure it out when we get there. May have flooded my area a little tiny bit here. No big deal. I don't want all this dirt to show, so let's close this in. Regardless of what we end up doing with this area, should be fine. Pillar. You've already got your pillar. You're a doorway. Let's go ahead and make it out of cobblestone. And then for this, I guess we could do roof meeting. This is just going to be like a cobblestone alley, right? So let's go ahead and because for greenhouse, we only have to have the roof have transparency, right? So the rest can be whatever I want it to be. For now, that means making it cobblestone. However, that doesn't mean it's going to stay only cobblestone. That's just what it's going to be for now. We'll probably put like a little window in here or something, just so we can, you know, as we're walking by, we can see a nice little glass window and see our garden. Maybe we got to make all this ground cobblestone too. Dirt, cobblestone. Dirt, cobblestone. I like the dirt look more. It's just a little awkward considering all of this is cobblestone. I mean, eventually it's going to be dirt and cobblestone, right? Because we can make our own blocks. We may have to get some mud brick to get the dirt look so we can do like a mud... I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. All right, we got to do this area too. Wait, do we want stairs in line or stairs out? Stairs in line, it looks like. All right, let's try. Let's try just going bingo, bongo, boombo. Bingo, bombo. I don't like the way the fence interacts with that. So we're gonna put this in line instead of out of line. I don't like having that little gap right there for no reason. That should really be filled in my opinion. All right, so that means we're gonna have to change all of this. Because, yeah, I'm not dealing with that little gap for no reason. That gap's ugly. It's horrendous. And we also are going to want to turn this, I think, into cobblestone. It'll be like that all the way across it. Yeah, this one needs to change too. Need some more fencing. That's on the list of to do. All right, let's go copy some stairs real quick. Okay, we got a screenshot of our stairs. We should hopefully just be able to go bingo, bongo, boongo. All right, now the question is, if I put this block and this block here, and then I use this to use our connector, will the fence stop connecting to it at that point? We want this one. No. That is so annoying. So then, if I'm going to do this, then I need to change the way these fences interact, I guess. Do that and that. And then we can put the fencing back on top. That's not right. Need to bring it one further even. Could also change the stair design so it doesn't need the additional piece here. That is an option. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that to all of them. Why is that? Is that just from my... We're gonna have to change that. This can just be a wall. That's fine. Why is it blue like that? I don't know. Okay, it's acceptable. Okay, we like that. Okay, so the last thing we need to do is fill this up. The question is, what is the right way to do that? Oh, we forgot to put those back. We need food. Do 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 do. All right, so the question here is, yeah, this should still work just fine. Shouldn't be an issue even. Go, and then we're actually going to just... Damn it, we're gonna waste the whole spot for this. Okay. Lovely stairs. Yeah, I like that. Kind of the separation of straightness. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Now, I need to make sure. /debug rooms highlight. Oop. Debug rooms high. All right, cool. It's still a room. That's all that I wanted to know. It shouldn't have affected it, but, you know, we got to make sure. We need a noof. One noof coming up. Get all this stuff out of my way real quick so I can actually grab all of this. My noof! Okay. I didn't get a knife. I need a knife. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na knife. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na knife. Stick? Stick? I need a stick. Stick? Give me a stick. Thank you. Rice is done. Take the rice. Rice not done. Flax done. Rice not done. Rice done. Rice not done. Sunflowers done. Sunflowers done. Spelt. Alright, everything else is still growing. Make sure we got everything here. Did we miss anything? Looks like we looted everything. Cool. Alright, let's see. K goes over here. N goes down here. P... Oh, wait. N. We have a lot of N's. Alright, P, you can go up in this top corner then. As we have so much N, it can go down there. Okay. That's cool. Seriously, we need to get rid of these bones. Because, my god, they're taking up a lot of space. Grains. And go feed the chickens again. And we've got spelt, rice, and sunflower, and more spelt. Nice. Let's go ahead and just throw all of this in here. It should last plenty of time. Spelt, you can go downstairs and max out your stacks. Bones, I'm going to be going over to the other place soon, so you can come with me to get stacked appropriately. Anything else we need to worry about in there? Nope, we are good on that. Good on that. How's these doing? These are still good for another couple days. I think we'll eat those next after we finish whatever crock pot we're currently eating. Crock pot's over here. 2 days, yeah. Alright, I don't need to jump anymore up this. I can just walk. Oh, we gotta come up here and do this one too. We'll get to it. Beautiful stack of salt waiting for us. Somebody, oh, these are bone meal. Okay. Wait. Okay, now the ratio checks out. I was gonna say, I thought these turned into lime for some reason, so I was gonna say, why do seashells give 2 lime when a giant antler only gives 1? But it's just bone meal. Very different product. Alright, so we got our salt for more brine. Oh, we have more cobblestone up here, okay. Grab a bit more from there. I see, we still need to finish this accordingly. Da 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 da. Whoa. Na 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 na. Oh. Floating hellhammer is apparently a thing you can do. Alrighty then. Floating corn is not a thing you can do. Ow, I just dropped an anvil on my head. The heck? It's pretty rude. So every part of your hellhammer setup can be floating in the air except for the anvil itself. If you're ever looking to make a floating anvil setup, it's apparently an option. I hate you. All right, that's fine. Much better, much better. Oh my goodness, guys, would you look at the time? We've already got to go. I can't believe it's already 3 o'clock. It's kind of crazy. It's been a blast. We've done a ton of progress today, guys. Oh, I just realized my OBS wasn't updating again. Let's see. Let me see where the last thing I read. Cannot be expanded. Chiseling is the best. Yes. You can make the hole. Yes. The roof needs to be glass or glacier ice to become a greenhouse. Okay, just the roof though, right? Is it possible to make the greenhouse roof slanted or triangular or whatever, or will its beams become too big? Would look cool with some beams. I can look into it. I might be able to. It really depends if I can chisel glass or not, which I should probably figure out. Marshy, hello. You should get back into this game. Yeah, Vintage Story is amazing. Highly recommend playing. I love playing this game. It's so much fun, especially, you know, just hanging out here. It's a good time. You started watching me when you were playing RimWorld, yeah. Well, one day we'll get back into RimWorld. It was, you know, it was fun while it was brand new for the thing, but like, I'm not a big enough streamer to really compete in RimWorld when it's not overhyped. So I don't know. I saw a big drop in everything when I continued playing it past its prime time. So we love RimWorld. We definitely plan on making some videos about it, making some, you know, maybe doing some other streams with it, but it's not going to be like a major product of the stream, unfortunately. And until the next, you know, next DLC comes out, we'll definitely be jumping on every DLC because we love RimWorld. We put tons of hours into it. It's just, you know, hard to do when there's not much new to explore, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, chat. VOD viewers, I see you. I love you. I appreciate you. And members, you're the best. I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. We stream 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday, typically. You know, sometimes we call it quits or don't show up, but we'll let you know ahead of time if something comes up that we can't make it for. We make no promises, only that we will try our best. But anyways, guys, it's been a pleasure. It's been a blast. Until next time, take it easy.